yo, 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 yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo! We're registering more tables. We're doing things. Main event. Black felt, gold ring. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. Really no need. Queen 5, terrible. Top pair. Not worth it. Jack low kicker. Woo, just the hole in. Wow, Queen 8 calls. Okay, congrats on fast playing that pair, bro. Congrats. You gonna call? Okay, okay. Okay. I guess we gotta call one. I think now we give up. Queen 10, solid. Just gonna flat. Got back doors, pretty good flop. Awkward spot. I think we just get away from it, right? This is usually a sign of like a pretty big ace. It sounds crappy to fold top pair, but right? And now we kind of like are committed, right? We just call whatever, right? If we're in there. And remember, the draws don't always come. We're a spot. Interesting. Does he only do this with tens, right? I guess we'll find out. No! Ho 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 ho! We keep it going! We keep it going! Like, does he, right? We have to ask that question. Does he only do it with tens? And I guess not only tens. And that's another stack, boys. And we are at 6.5 starting stacks. Booyah. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna bet big here. Now, a better card for us than it is for them, for the most part. We're gonna continue barreling. We get ourselves a gut shot, and queen could still be good. I just think it's a 10 very often. I just think it's a 10 very often. We just give up. Maybe. Okay. Aces. Okay, pretty good. Just gonna go for it. Overbet. A slight overbet, right? Nothing crazy. Okay. If he has a 7, good luck. Just 6s. Okay. Easy game. Easy. These boys just today. Everybody signed on to give away chips. Everybody signed on to just give them away. No club. No real bad. 8, 10, queen. Nah, not worth it. Mini main, mini $30 main. Huge prize pool, $20,000 in prizes guaranteed. Doesn't mean $20,000 for first. Rough. I think I just fold. Yeah. Come on. All right, let's see. Oh, come on. No. Jack 8. What a jokester. What a jokeroony with Jack 8 there. Just feeling it. Oh, feeling it. Not even an open from under the gun. Not even an open, boys. My man decides open schmopen. And we just check this. And we just check it back. Okay, it's fair. Maybe like a turn barrel, but the problem is like a turn barrel does not get rid of a 9. I'm just kind of turning my hand into a bluff on the turn already. It's right. It's like, yeah, if against that exact hand, I guess that's fine, but it's just not gonna work as often as we wanted to. I was gonna open, but no. All we have is a god shot. We just fold. Let's go. No. Doesn't want to dance. 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 Booyakasha. Booyakasha. This deep calling that through butts. Well, such hands. Big hands. Okay. We're calling it off all in. We're just playing for all of it. No way. Disgusting. It was disgusting, mates. Disgusting. I'll be honest with you, I did not see that the board was paired. It would have given me slight pause. Actually thought it was like 3, 4, 9. I was like, alright, I mean, we just, you know, just play it the way it is, don't we? What a joke. Calls a 4 bet with 3-4 suited. That's gangster, dude. That's some gangster stuff. That's some gangster stuff. Okay, we flubbed the nuts. That's fun. That's fun. I'm just gonna overbet. He's the kind of guy that could call. I feel pretty good that I can get like literally all of my chips back from this guy. Like, we just gotta keep playing, right? Unless there's a race, we gotta call. Gotti, give me a 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's a 5. Half a 10. We're halfway there. I think that's what the poker spirits are telling me. We're halfway there. We're committed. Okay, we don't make it. We could bluff. We can bluff. You think I get into the spot to miss a gut shot and not bluff? Look at this card. We can bluff. Oh wow. What a joke. He has like ace 5, dude. Nope, he had a flush. Okay, fair. Ah, I can't play again? Yeah, I can. There you go. Oi, 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 oi. Hold there, hold there, hold there, hold there, hold there, hold there, hold. Hey, hey, double, 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 double. Hey, 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 hey. I like the double. I like it. I like the double. Has to get it in there with queens. 30 big blinds, easy. Not even a blink of an eye. All right. I never bluff, guys. I never bluff. That's what everybody knows me. Everybody knows me as the guy who never bluffs. Uber low flush too. What a donkey shoney. What a donkey shoney. Oh yeah, we call ups. Obviously we call. Obviously we call. Obviously we call. Yeah, sure. Pocket fives, that's a good hand. Okay. Aye, aye. I was debating whether or not to raise this hand pre-flop. Look at that. Look at that. What a hand. What a hand. In the main, we're involved. We're involved. It's a hand. We got king high. So that's not flush draw. What do we win? Let's see. Okay, this is what we want, guys. I mean, this is our, you know what I mean, rewards chest. We got a $5 ticket, a $20 ticket. Bow, we cooking. We cooking it, boys. Cooking it, cooking it, cooking it. Alright, let's see here. Are we gonna get owned? This is a possible get owned situation. We have second pair. Okay. It's probably not worth it. The juice A probably. Well, Yahtzee me, huh? betting. Bet big. Wow. We 3-bet here and we get 2 callers. This is rough. We got a bet. Yeah, I mean, I hope this isn't ace king. But I think I'm just calling. I have too much money in here. Yeah, ace 5. Oh. Fudge me. He has ace 5! You call a 3-bet pre-flop with ace 5? Upsetting. What is your problem? In the small blind. Calls a 3-bet with ace 5. Disgusting. Rude. Rude. Rough. I think we just continue. Oh, that's interesting. Makes it easy, I suppose. That's not fun. That's really not fun. I don't think I even... Come on, man. What a run out. Yeah, whatever. Unfortunate. We go and check the round on the flop. We could do that with some sets of queens. We could do that with some kings and aces. Rough. Rough. We still have the winning hand from time to time. You see? They're beautiful. Beautiful. What can I say? Except that I'm happy. Because I'm happy. Because I'm happy. But not that kind of happy. Like, that guy is like happy. I'm just like coping. You know what I mean? Coping. Because I'm coping. Ooh. We got a big stack. We've been not active. We're 3-betting this hand. Specifically. I'm liking my own videos now. Yep, especially with this thing. Yep, right here. Just easy peasy. Wow, look at these aces. Wow. 1.27 big blinds. Wow. Like, give me the aces on a different table. Alright. I mean, that's kind of rough, but I think I just call. Yeah, I have too much in. He has aces! Come on, baby. Yeah, we're dead. We even hit the 2 pair, but we're dead. Could have beat ace king there, not ace queen. Oh, but boys, we flopped 2 sets. We flopped sets everywhere. We flop a set here. We flop a set here. And the other set, they already folded. Technically, we turned a set, but we just have sets. Okay. Okay. Let's see, can we get a double? Woo-wee! 11 big blinds. I don't like that. I don't like that. 37. Let's make it 37 and a half. I like it. Boop boop. Jam! Oh, we get a call. Yeah. Yep. Just a weak ace. Just doesn't. Not a believer. If I jam, he never calls. But we do a nice raise, and he calls. And maybe something about the 7. Something about that 37 and not 39. Something about it. Maybe. We lost a little bit of chips in the main. Just, well, yeah, that all in. We can't win all of them, but we also decided to go for it. And who knows? How did I know? How was I supposed to know that this, my man, the way the hand played out, is just trapping aces, right? And I, like, guys, even if I see his hand and I see ace king in his hand, once this goes out, I gotta call, like, 12 big blinds to play for 36. That's 1-to-3 ratio. Like, I need like 20% equity for that. Like, and I have at least 25, 27 against ace king with my ace 3, and I'm suited. Oh, so that's another little thing. So we doubled the dude up. We splashed around a little bit. Maybe not the best strategy. This tournament is going to go on until like 11 something. And then day 2 starts tomorrow. We already basically have like a stack that's healthy enough to go to day 2. But I'm trying to come into day 2 as the chip leader. Because I'm happy. Because I'm coping. Let's go. Whoa. Let us go. Oh, I could have just jammed. I need to jam here. I need to revive, but it's okay. We're just gonna... We're in a hand. We're in two hands. You can have, I mean, like, I'm behind all of his range. Just do genuinely think. Yeah, we'll just fold. Gotta take it easy. Oh wow, we run into aces on this table. Oh, and we still win! Haha! That's the unkillable stack. It's the unkillable stack. Alright, well here we chupa our way into something. He calls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Winning it back. Winning it back. Some of those chips lost. Could I have put them all in? Yeah, but why? Look at that. My man has 2 pair, boys. My man had 2 pair on the river. Has to call. I guess like the extra 3.5 big blinds. But you know what I mean? He could have a queen. He could have a 10. He could have a jack. He could have... You know what I mean? Like, just a single paired hand that is just not gonna do so well. And he disconnected, which is good for me, because if he bets the flop, I may not continue. But since he didn't bet the flop, we got to lead turn. That was a weird hand. This is what happened in this hand. The guy disconnects halfway through it. And me being the guy who's like, oh, you have internet issues, I'm sorry, it's poker. I have a chance to steal a pot. So we bet, and then we overbet, and we take it. Pow! Dude, that 13 big blind bet on the river, dude, that's like most money that I made. That's what made me the 13 big blinds. Like, everything else was just like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not winning that much. You know what I mean? The pot just ain't there. The pot ain't there. And we get to bet like 1.5 big blinds. Just 1.5, just a little. Can't believe he didn't raise. He should have raised. I would have called, but that's fine. That's a fine way for him to play. He keeps all of my crazy bluffs in, like that hand, and keeps going. I need to use the restroom. I need a drink. I don't know. I'm already kind of feeling it. But, you know, sometimes you just want to keep it going. And I'm afraid of that dip. You know what I'm saying? That dip. You know what I mean? As everybody knows, everybody who's anybody, and the wise words of Mr. Leahy. Is it Leahy? From Trailer Park Boys, you know. He talks about just riding, you know what I mean? Riding that wave, you know what I mean? Not letting the booze control you, but you controlling the booze, straight up sitting around there, around that, you know what I mean? 0.11 kind of nice sweet zone where, you know what I mean? You're just drunk enough to enjoy what you're doing, but you're not drunk enough, you know what I mean, to be out of control. You know what I mean? Sorry, you're just drunk. Like, you're not drunk enough. Wait. You're not drunk enough not to know what you're doing, but you're drunk enough to enjoy it. So, just like I'm blanking on the name. I'm blanking on his name. Come on. There's Ricky. Ricky. Chat! You'll know who I'm talking about. The guy who always has a drink in his hand, a glass drink in his hand. I'll be right back.
we're going. We feeling it. Something is happening. This is a run. We need to get that stack for the two.
This is 100K guaranteed in this tournament. First place is somewhere around 18 right now, as more people register. It may boil down to something like 15, 12 to 15. I think will be the eventual first place prize, which is exciting. It's something to chase for, God willing, with some good luck, some paying attention, making some good decisions, so we can have a good result, a good running. I feel like I'm playing a pretty good game these days. Our home games have given me an extra zest. Things to experiment with. It's not really like that. I just kind of mess around in our home games. So, but just some of my previous sessions, we've implemented more aggressive moves, a little more commitment, a little less wishy-washy, and it's been a little more volatile, up and down, I would say. But the times that, you know what I mean, it gives us that chance to really get the ball rolling. And as you can see, we're fourth at a 273 up in here. We are live. I'll be right back. Let's stack some people. Let's stack more people. I wanna stack those people. I wonder what hands I missed. Let's stack some people. Let's stack some people. Let's stack some people. Let's stack them. Let's stack some people. Whew, sheesh. Tens. Oh, 7-9. Baby. So many outs for tens. An 8, a 10, a 3, a 6. It's good. This guy is pretty out there. Rough. That should not be legal. Oh, where's that guy? I forgot to just mindlessly jam at some point and rebuy, so we're carrying this stack somehow. Come on, call me. Don't be. There you go. There you go. Call me while dominated. That's what I want. So call me, maybe. There you go. We crawl. We are fighting our way back in it, boys. Are we at a starting stack? Not yet. We need another double for a starting stack. Another double. Another dub. We're going with this, and we're going with this. Good luck us. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. Once this guy folds, we're basically ahead of that range, yeah. Oh, I get called with Jack 9, boys. Jack 9 versus Jack 9. What a player. What a player. Insta call. We don't really have to bet super big. Okay, we're good. And again. And again. That's crazy. Just jams there. Well, we get cold bite. Starting stack. Save myself $10. Save myself $10. What's up? Alright, boys. We got 7 starting stacks up in here. Up in here, we got 7 starting stacks. And somebody is still chupping harder than me because I'm in 6th. Okay. Let's get something. Let's make something happen here. Let's make something happen. That's not. That's no. I mean, it's not like everybody folding to me with aces, but like, still, no. Please, no. Let me play. We get rewarded. Just a little bit of poop. gotta go for this hand. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, what is this? What is this, boys? We're just getting monstrous hands on this table, one after another. Oh, my man folds. That's still a nice pickup for us, huh? I'd say so. Just folds. What a... Okay. And we are trying to spin it up in this $10 tournament. 3.5k guaranteed. Some juicy numbers. Let's go. Just a fold. Come on. Come on, you can't believe me. Yeah, of course you cannot believe me because you're like, how? I don't believe it, dude. I don't believe that I'm getting these hands so many times in a row. Could have bet smaller. I mean, now, right? We just get it in. Yeah. I basically just get it in. Sounds good. Ace queen. Okay. No, but why that run out? What's that donkey jam? What's that donkey? That was my ticket. That was, look at, really? Well, yeah, because he has the hearts, he has the ace, and he has the 5. Oh, yeah. What can I say except you're welcome? Ay. Ay. Alright, and again, these things keep happening. Ay. Do I have it? Do I not? Who knows? Maybe you call, you find out. Who knows? There you go. And we... Oh, and all of a sudden we're first, because the way we chupoing this tournament is uber hard, boys. Uber hard. Taking hearts, taking stacks, taking it all. We are almost at 8 starting stacks. Just... sun running. We're just putting him all in here. There's double flush draws. If he has a queen, like king queen, he's still calling. He could call with jack 10 of spades or something like that. He could call with ace 10 of spades, king 10 of spades, whatever. We're just putting him all in. It's up for him, you know what I mean? Trying to make him make the hard decisions, and that's good. And we keep chupping. We're back in first, boys. 2.1 million chips. Do I believe in the CHUPPA? I mean, pot odds are there. Nah, dude, the dirty diaper. But man, look at this flop though. You know I'm putting more money in if I call pre-flop. You know on this flop I'm like, the boy. 5. Unfortunately, in that $10 tournament, we couldn't keep that. We just needed to hold 65% equity. Still good. One card to come. 65% equity. One card to come. I'm surprised though. 35%. 1 over flush draw. Gut shot straight. Strong. Ooh. I feel like I should not get involved.
All my instincts in my training are telling me I should not get involved, but something inside of me is like, you chupa chupaing, dude. 2 jacks coming on the flop. It's chupa adjacent. This is a chupa adjacent flop. We got 7, a 9, a queen, good turn cards. Yeah, but you know, it's gonna be decided before that. Jacks. There you go. Yet again, but you can't blame him. You cannot blame him for, honestly, you know, all the times you get ace king or ace queen to fold or call there. That's the thing. When somebody has a hand like ace king or ace queen there and they fold or call, they're just making a mistake. There's actually, like, it's not that they're making a mistake, it's just good for you. Like, ace queen calls, ace king calls, okay, they call. They fold, okay, they fold. Alright, this is rough. This is rough. What's the likelihood of him having ace king? Like, we have a gut shot and we have 1 over, right? We need like 30% equity here. I guess we're gonna find out if we have 30% equity here. That's fine. Ладно. Отдадим. Надо же иногда тоже отдавать, да? Надо иногда тоже отдавать. They're running hot though. Okay. I mean, the move is super strong. Just jam all in on a king high flop when I have ace, king, kings, aces. You know, that, I guess. Okay, 4s. Let's go. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Let's keep it going, I says. Last, right? Like, who knows? I mean, we might have been, like, uber dead there. He could have had, like, pocket 10s. He could have had pocket 7s. He could have had something dumb there, like flop the set, right? And to be honest with you, even, like, pocket 9s, just a random pair that he has on hand, we're not super happy. And if he has a king, we're not happy at all. Like, it's some of these unhappy decisions, you know? But look at that! 9 starting stocks! Guys, the amount of good hands I've gotten in this specific place is insane. That is insane. What is this card distribution? This boy, no, this boy doesn't want to tango. This boy want to tango? Yep. We don't need to bet big, right? I'm probably still calling off because such a small bet is gonna invite some terrible jams, like flush draws that I'm beating, like that I'm just have better cards than whatever his flush draw is. We're gonna go into this other table. I mean, that's like owned, but just like, you know, raise folding. Have to raise fold. Oh yeah. I do not like to raise or fold. Do I call? No. Deuces? No. Deuces? Just no call. Maybe jam. Maybe jam or Rooney. I kind of like the jam. But that's like, what? He's in middle position. Yeah. No need. No need to jam versus middle position. Too many good hands that are willing to call off for 25 bigs. No need to jam. Here, yeah, we have a lot of good cards on the turn that we can keep barreling. And also our 5 is good some portion of the time, that's for sure. And sometimes I just take it down. That's cool. Bum, 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 para pum pum. Oh, you caught me. 4 high. Are you calling a jam? It's pretty funny, right? Because this is the first hand, and like the last 5 times that I raised on this table, that's actually not like I have it. You know, it's ace queen, ace queen, ace king. What else do I have? I think that's it. I don't know. I feel like I had some other good hands. Ace jack suited. Yeah, let's take a look. Look, what do we have? Ace, ace queen, ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace queen, ace jack. Like, pretty good. Pretty good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Listen. At some point in time, you do, you know, you can be pissing chips left and right. Baccaris Boris has one of the most notorious. He's not even a professional player. He just plays in like really big games and is a huge character. Marcus something. Highly recommend checking out videos with this face on it specifically. Pretty fun. I think we're just gonna call. Jack is pretty good for this. We have like a 8-10 queen, king jack that we will improve on. So we're just gonna raise this because we have to raise these tiny bets on flops that aren't really good for the early position raise. We just have to. We have to find extra raises in there. So there's certain textures where you have to be raising more, especially against a small bet sizing, because they can bet range there, right? And they technically have range advantage. They don't have not advantage. They have less sevens. They have they still have pocket nines, but they don't have, you know, like 9-7, 7-8, you know, all of the 7x hands that we would be having in this case. Let's see what happens here. Nice. Okay. We raise again. Here we raise Jack 9. We get very good flop. Just gonna bet 3 big blinds into it. We have and we do get jammed on here, and we will call. Okay, force. Give me something. Come on. Let's go. 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 This is awkward when we get raised here. That was awkward. That was this table we get raised on that flop. Very awkward. Very awkward. Here we're pressing the action. We're raised pre-flop. We get called. We bet and we just take it down and we just keep it. We keep winning pots here. We keep winning pots there. We just want to keep that momentum. These people want to gamble, and we want to press on the gas, because when they gamble, don't work out. They gamble, don't work out. And this is going to be another spot that our stack allows us to raise. Again, yeah, are we vulnerable to a 3-bet? Yeah, we fold. That's okay. We have the stack that can raise fold all day. All day. But I want to keep myself in here, right? Something like this, I don't even need to bet that big. I'll bet this, actually. I'll bet this. I like that bet. On this board texture, you can still have raises. It's actually kind of fun. This is interesting. I guess I wonder if I just size up big and like all of his king X folds, and then all of his clubs fold too, because like he's literally ahead of my whole entire range. So I think I'm just gonna give up, right? We did one thing and we're just gonna give up. Oh, here's outs. Terrible. Why? Why you do not give me the thing? Man, did we have a hot streak of great cards. And yeah, and here, once they lead on this flush completing, board pairing, river, and this river changes a lot. It pairs the board, completes the flush. We just get out, and that's fine. And what did this cost us? Like 2.5 big blinds and 1.65, like, what is that? 4.1 blinds, right? We lost 4.1 blinds. That's fine. Like, right, we can easily afford to lose that. So we just, you know, but he's gonna fold a lot of flops, uh, especially that kind of flop, and we're okay with just, you know, bad check check. Like, you don't need to get super crazy and try to win every pot. You kind of look at it and you're like, all right, I have zero equity here. There's almost no, apart from maybe a 9 or a 5 when he has some kind of queen jack of something, dude. I really don't have, you know what I mean, like a leg to stand on. So that's okay. I could check it back, right? But if he has like something like queen 9 there, queen 8, jack 9, jack 8, you know, putting him in a really tough spot, and also kind of looks good for my image, right? To triple barrel jam, that looks pretty good, right? They're like, oh, did he have it? Does he not have it? Did he make his hand? Did he just, is he the kind of, like, it just puts, you know what I mean? Puts a lot of things out there that are good. Go straight into ace king. May get a double up. If he bets, we jam. Yep. He checked back flop. We called out of the big blind. He raised pre-flop. Everybody folded. We called. Check flop. Check it back. Check turn. He goes. We jam. And like ace queen can pay us off. Queen jack can pay us off. Right. That's not bad. Fold is fine. Okay, we got somebody going all in here. This is rough. This is rough. Is it ever not like ace 4? I don't think so. I think we're going. I think it could be other hands. It's 4s, of course. Son of a gun! Attack is null. Like, I freaking knew it. Congrats, I guess. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Dublin. Grinded, grinded, grinded. Won a bunch, won a bunch, won a bunch. Just the dude calls the big blind. Could have told by his freaking stats that, okay, really? Dang it, dude. You're getting owned. Getting owned. Just lost the all-in on the $10 table. I suppose that's fine. That one hurt. That one hurt. Right, he could call with weaker aces. I think the all-in was very unnecessary from my point, and I think I could get away with it from... I think. Like, if he calls here, right, on the turn, I bet he jams. I can actually fold. Like, given the action, he's just trapping with his 4s on this pretty dry flop of ace queen 4 rainbow, and I actually fall for it. It's unfortunate. Terrible me. Terrible play. Should not have jammed. No jam. sounds crazy, but yeah. And now we're just gonna go with it. I mean, maybe he has a queen. Maybe. Come on, bro. Yeah, actually has a queen. And if you go like, oh, he could do that, dude, he could do that. There's so many hands that can do that. There's like so many hands that will play like this short stack play this way. It's okay. We're just gonna have to rebuy 16 minutes in. It's rough that we had so many. We had such a nice stack and we just run into a flopped set. Oh my god, we're dominated? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I wanted to rebuy though, but whatever. Was that a starting stack? Oh, okay. Maybe that basically works out. It's like a rebought. Yeah. I mean, 2k less than a rebuy, but I don't think in the big scheme of things it matters. Alright, back to the big boy. We're in here with 9 buy-ins. Absolutely. Whew, sheesh, not have been a heart in his hand. Not have been a heart in his hand. Alright, boys. Fly, force fly on the way to victory. Do. Fly, force fly. Score a touchdown. 1, 2, 3. Do. Hit him high, hit him low. Watch my ace jack go. Alright. We're calling a jam. We're jamming versus a 3-bet. We're 100% fully committed, and we just get the blinds. We'll take it. Now we have more than a starting stack. A starting stack? 1.5 starting stacks. Yajivuchi, like, honestly, in some of these tournaments, I am so surprised by some of the patterns that like, I'm just like, all right, 3 big blinds. I'm like, all right, we're back in it. We're kind of back in it. 17 bigs, okay. All right, we're gonna raise this hand as well. We're really short-handed, 7-6. Listen, this guy ain't expecting that. You know what I mean? Some middling flop comes, everybody's like, that's not, you know what I mean? It has this, like, this extra thing in it. Like, when you do make your hand, you do really make your hand. On this flop, when we block nothing, yeah, we just give up. We literally just give up. We just check, fold. Like, there's just too many people, right? Somebody has a king, somebody has an ace. Right? And it's like, oh, but, Peter, can't you fold them out? I'm like, well, I mean, technically, right, you can, but also you can't. And also you don't know. Also you just don't know, bro. If the goal goes check around, it's embarrassing. Okay, there you go. I get to save face and just be like, I had jacks and I just folded. You know what I mean? Like, I just playing very conservatively with jacks and folding. Usually a jam, but I'm gonna bet this flop. Okay, there you go. We're playing poker. Yeah, why not a diamond? We'd need like a half pot-ish bet to get it all in on the river. Alright, we have a 7. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, kind of rough. Maybe I can call there. Like, what do I beat? I beat King Queen, right? I definitely beat King Queen. Um, that's it. Can you think of any other hands that they have that they call a 3-bet? And continue there on the flop and the turn? Right? I mean, like, I barreled twice in a 3-bet pot as the pre-flop aggressor. Like, my range is pretty strong, right? I'm telling a story. This guy ain't buying my story. Right? It's like, what? We get jammed into here, we can fold. It's okay. Absolutely have to raise that hand. I don't have to raise it to that size, but I think raising it is still good. I was a little bit later position, so I think the size justifies for that specific example. And the reason why you want to actually raise your opening, like bump up your opening raise sizes from late position, is because your range is wider, and at the same time there's less people acting behind you, and both of those things basically put you in a place where you're incentivized. Just make the pots bigger, right? It's kind of polarized the whole thing. And we turn the second nuts, I guess, something like that. Something like that. Just gonna bet. It's a little. That guy calls. Okay, that's one call. That's good. Okay. Alrighty. The problem is if he jams, am I calling? Rough flop. I'll tell you that, dude. Not a bad turn. Okay. That's weird. Good call. Golly, I mean, this is most likely the ace of spades, right? Like, this is most likely, like, I doubt he has the king of spades, right? He would have bet that on the flop. So it's like ace of spades, and nobody bluffs this? 10 of spades? Unlikely? Okay. I'm just gonna believe. It sounds like uber nitty, like, oh, you fold a flush there. It's like, but bro, like, he's not me. It doesn't seem like it. He doesn't really bet that many rivers. So, and people really don't bluff there. Like, these rules of thumbs that I tell you, like, they're good for general population. I don't have a specific read on this guy, but he seems pretty tight pre-flop in terms of his opening range. Sure, on the button, he can pull some moves off, but, like, is he really betting 10 of whatever, of spades for value? Is he really doing that? Like, do you really think he's going 3/4 pot with 10 of spades there? Like, no. It's most likely an ace. And that's why he bet the turn for that low, right? He just missed the flop completely. He just has, like, whatever, an ace 10, ace jack, ace 9, ace 5, whatever, with the ace of spades. And he's just kind of going for it. Right? Turns some equity, turns a nut draw, bets it. And I think that's one of the best hands that I can have to fold there. And it's not a theoretically correct fold. I think you just call that every time with the Jack of Spades. Theoretically. But exploitatively, like if I'm trying to exploit the tendencies that I know the population has, the average poker playing population, it's like, well then, yeah, why am I gonna just light some, you know, money on fire? I'll be like, ah, I got coolered. It's like, did you really get coolered? Oh, what a gamble. Guess who's in it? I swear, if he checks it back, I am gonna be so sick to my stomach. And we just jam, right? We jam. Yep. Suck your hands to see. Still good? Yeah. The turn is like also like, okay, more outs. Give my man more outs. Alright, we're at 2 starting stacks in that tournament. Clawed our way back. Interesting. I think suited I just call. Like he could still do it with 10s, 9s. Sounds. Ace 10, King Queen suited. Good luck us. 8s. That's. Woo! We just keep going, baby. We just keep it. Ah, I folded ace queen on the table that I wanted to play it out. Too much dancing. Too much dancing. It's Peter. Too much dancing. I'm getting so hyped. Which is gonna just increase the heartbreak. When most likely, because that's how tournament poker works. And most likely, at some point, you're gonna have your heart broken. You're getting too excited. It's too much, Peter. Got a call. Sixes. Oh, come on, baby. No, come on. Alright, another $10 down the drain. Another $10 down the drain. A что ты будешь делать? I kind of was happy about a call there. You know what I mean? Worser aces call. King, queens, king, jack, suited, call. Yes, all of those pairs call. Not the worst. We just want a coin flip on the other table, right? We could win it on that table. That would have been nice. But we can't. But we didn't. I guess it's fair. I'm totally cool. Let me win the coin flips on the big table and lose them on the small table. Totally fair. You know, you win one, you lose one. Totally cool. We're not folding this hand. I don't care. I love this hand. I love the clubs. I love Queen Jack. It's one of my favorite connectors. Sounds weird, but yeah. I mean, whatever. If anything, it's $10 more down the drain. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, really, guys. It's just like, I like the hand, okay? It's not poker theory, and it's not necessarily poker pro. You can technically raise fold this, and we're going with it. Look at that, we're flipping. Come on, baby. Come on, I believe the river. Look, at quite 10. I bet the river gives the guy who I'm flipping with gives him his card. When there's 2 of those cards in a deck. 2 of those cards in a deck and 6 of mine. Is that reasonable? Is that reasonable? Didn't they have enough? Didn't they have enough? Aren't they already ahead? Can't they just sweat to dodge it? It doesn't really matter, right? If the river is not my card, it doesn't matter what card it is. I just feel like it's, you know, salt in the wound. It's a little bit insult to injury. It's one of those kind of type of things. It's disgusting. I won't stand for it. Whoa. Poop. Wow, only 45 minutes left in late registration. We're getting there, boys, and the Sun Run has kept on going, apart from a couple of losses of like small all-ins, but we got it back, baby. We got it back. We are at 10 starting stacks. 250k is the starting stack, and we are at 2.5 million. Can I get a whoop whoop? Can I get a hey hey? Dude, dude. Something but a kitchen. Straight up our Cali. This stinks that it's coming from this player. He never bluffs. We ran into it. We ran into it. Do I want to take a coin flip? No, late rage is over. Whatever. We got 2 starting stacks. Guess what? It's not a guaranteed coin flip. Yeah, there are more hands that I'm coin flipping with than the ones that dominate me. But that's not even necessarily true. Because if he goes jacks, queen, if he goes like 10s, if he just puts in 10s in his range. 10s, queens, jacks, kings, aces, right? And then he does ace, queen, ace, king, ace, queen. That's 32 combinations of ace, king, ace, queen. And then that's 10... Okay, that's 5. 5 times 6 is 30. So it's 30 combinations of hands that absolutely dominate me, and 32 that I'm flipping with. So if you take the average of my odds there, so half the time I'm 50-50, half the time I am 20-80. And there's no folds. 0 folds. Do not... And if 9s are in that range, I'm cooked. Okay, we're calling off anything here, and we're going all in on the turn, especially this turn. We're just going all in on this turn. Make no mistakes about it. What? Almost a royal flush, boys. Almost a royal flush. I make the straight and the flush on the river. Chupa, 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 chupa. That's a day 2 tournament too. I haven't played any of these. This is my first time getting at it. I wish I played it when there's like more people playing. It would have been better, because you could just, you know, build big English. Build a bigger stack. Yes, you could do that when there's more people playing. This is just, right? There's only so many chips to go around. If there's 11 people playing like right now, there's only 11 stacks. If there's 200, you can knock out multiple people and keep going. Obviously, you have to run good, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you run good with 11 people, you win 11 stacks. If you run good with, you know what I mean, 25 people, you can win, you know, more than 11 stacks. The point is, you're capped at 11 stacks. You get it. You guys are smart guys. You get it. These guys, psh, are they so smart? Alright, 9s. Oh my goodness, we run into aces here, and he flops the set. Okay. I guess I'm not... Okay, here, he bets a size he's not gonna fold, and he may be committed with, like... Ладно, отдадим, ладно, отдадим. Все-таки under the gun. Правильно? Like, he has all the juicy cards. like off of that stack тоже там, and he's not so out of whack, so ладно, просто give him credit. Ну да, там у него может быть King Queen, какая-то херня. Да. And we're actually in great shape. But отдадим, будем ждать. Если... Окей, ну здесь вообще офигеть. Ну это нам вообще флоп, блин, свыше. Флоп свыше. Вообще красавец флоп. Но здесь backdoors, open ender вообще. Окей. Я думаю, мы просто джабаем. У него здесь много разных вещей, может быть. Может, я не прав, но мы сейчас узнаем. Кстати, he can fold. Опа. Ну, у него фри-ролл, блин. Ну, ты... Блин. Ну, ты гонишь, чувак. Ну, мне не повезло. Ну, та же самая рука, просто, блин, diamonds. Вот если на торне было бы club, тогда у нас реально просто такой sweat, да? Лошара я. Не, ну чё лошара? I mean, what better flop can I hope when he has so little big blinds? Like, we just gotta get in there. Ладно, главное все не слить. But more sets. I want more sets. Странный чек. Очень странный чек на таком флопе. Yeah, we'll take a free card. Нам здесь нефига. Чё мы здесь пытаемся, like, protect against, like, what? Ace-Jack? That's what we're trying to protect against? I guess there's a lot of hands that haven't made anything yet, but they're just gonna call. Alright, там Ace-Queen, такие вещи. За two big blinds можно сделать call. Это какие-то jacks or tens, I would have to say, something like that. Like, we're last ones, right? We can get a chance to just check, and we fold. Like, there's nothing that beats us. Like, he bets his... Most people are gonna bet their flush draws on the flop. This is usually uber monstrous hands or something, or, you know, just ace, like, marginal made hands. Like, it's funny to say that it's like uber monstrous or just like mediocre hands. It's just never air. Like, it's almost never air. Like, when you bet so small on the turn and so small on the river compared to the pot, you're just trying to hope like a worse queen to call you. You're hoping a hand like mine, like 8s, 10s, something like that, to call you, 6s, 7s, you know, pocket pairs that did not make sets to call you and things like that. Like, you're kind of sizing for that. Again, that's like a thinking player. There's no guarantee that this guy was, but like, the population does what the population does. I think, is this us versus one of the tightest people ever? King, queen. Ladno, 13 blinds, we fold. I'm in it. Spit on me. We just folded king, queen. Under the gun open. Tightest guy. One of the tightest guys. We fold. We sussied out. What can I say? Sometimes you live by the CHUPPA, you die by the CHUPPA, but I don't always want to die. Opa. Turned at 9 upside down. check it in on the main table. What do we got here in terms of blinds? We went down. We lost 2 starting stacks in the process of the shenaniganizing. We're down to 8 starting stacks. Down to 8. It's like the upstock type of deal, you know what I mean? It's like, oh. Upstock is like when you're in a poker session and you feel like you're stuck, like you lost money when you did it. You actually been winning money, but you're lost money compared to the highest place, like the highest money you had. You've lost money since then, so you feel like you're upstock. That's the term for my poker illiterate people. And we're sending it! I am not gonna take another round of this nonsense. We're just gonna send it. We've been quiet. We've been chill. We have, I think, a good opportunity to do it. We buy ourselves a round of blinds without losing fold equity, and we have an all-in on the fall on the big table. Lashada, that's a huge. How did that pot happen? How did that pot happen? How did Ace 4 somehow manage to, like, today's the day? How did Ace 4 manage that? Let's see. Instant replay. Okay, let's see what happened. Okay, raise, jam. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not even so bad. There are some squeezes that will happen here that you can fold out with a, and like right, and he's not dead, right? When he gets cold, like he's not dead. I mean, it looks like much more dead on the flop, but prior to the flop, he has like 30-ish%. So you know, can hit that ace. Bye bye. You know? No, we got cold. Why? It's a blind on blind. Why you have such a strong hand? Why? Why you have Why you have such strong? Why he has such why? It's such a juicy tournament. Why you have such a strong hand? Blind on blind. Why? We're on a break. I couldn't. Can you imagine if I just kept talking and dancing or whatever dumb things that I do on this stream, and just like timed out? We would have been on break. Whatever. Like keep going. I'd take a spot that I would always take. 13 versus 13 big blinds. Blind versus blind. With queen high. Sign me up. I'm not happy. Just kidding. Still running good in this tournament. We didn't get coolered. We didn't have big stack versus big stack altercation. There is only like half an hour for late registration. And then another hour or so until day 2. As our commander-in-chief would gesture. I don't know. They say they've never seen anything like this before. How does he have ace-jack? I don't know. Great player, great guy. What a run out. What a run out. We had a chance. We didn't come in empty-handed. But that guy, he had it, and we did not. Got myself a little Moldovan snack, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what a Moldovan snack is, and I don't mean a gourmet meal, I mean a snack. Moldovan snack is for a lot of places around the world. Also, can serve as a meal. It's one of those unique things. Bread. There's some homemade bread. Oh man, this smells so good. Oh man, I'm getting high. Oh yeah, give me the bread. Mmm. Oh, that's actually so good. Yeah. Mmm. 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 Let me tell you something, guys. This bread is kind of mid. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Still fresh. Still get that good sponginess, you know what I mean? Got that tiniest of bit of a little sourness. Ooh. Let's go, no. If your bread ain't sour, dude, what you eating, dude? You're eating plastic, bro. That ain't bread. I'm not saying like sour, like you know, you may have some other issues there. It's like a cherry, you know. All right. A man wants to play blind on blind. I'll play blind on blind. I'll play blind on blind any day. I'll play blind on blind. We call. I have 2 overs to the 6. We have 1 over to the jack. Boom. We check back. That's fine. I need to mess around. I think given like a lot of his made flushes, he will check back. I think we call a bet here. What are we catching? What are we bluff catching? What? Can he value bet thinly? Sure. And could we jam here? Sure. But queen high is fine. Look at that. It's a 6. Could we have made that fold? Maybe, but it's like, what are we fighting for? It's just not that stage of the tournament. It's not that stage of the tournament where I need to win every opportunity that I'm in a pot. I need to really find a way to win that, because every little bit ekes it out. We're not at that stage of the tournament. That's not the stage of the tournament that we're in. Do I want to try and cooler this guy? Not really. Actually part of the charts, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's part of the charts. Oh, I want a gamble I cover. I want a gamble I cover. I can't help it. We're gambling. Really? You just jam aces? I told you I wanted to gamble. Oh, I missed another opportunity, but that's okay. We're gonna go for it here. I'm gonna go for it hard. Not here. We're doing it. We're doing shenanigans here. Because we are a madman, kind of. But like he calls flop leads turn. I'd highly doubt it's a straight. Yeah, yeah, dude. Idiots. Get out of here. You don't do those straights. And I can make better straights than you already made, so we're going for it. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Please bet. Please bet. Please have something dumb like Jack 7, 8s, 7s. Doubt it, doubt it, doubt it. Jack 7, Jack 8 is possible. He could have the same hand as me too. Lashada. Unlucky. Just want to keep stacking people, really. I mean, I'm just playing to stack. Yeah, I had a feeling I should have. I mean, yeah, that's okay. A bit results oriented. Plus, I just ran out of time. I would have called at the very least. Alright, for the stream, boys. For the stream, I'm gonna play this. One of my favorite Uber DJing tournaments. I don't play it because it's too DJing. And I'm that big of a DJ that it gets me. Like, I'm sure I've spent like $120 buying into this $30 tournament 4 times, like back after back. Like back to back to back to back. You just start. This is the beginning of the tournament. I'm not late. Everybody starts with 25 big blinds. And it's a bounty tournament. It's called the Sunday Bounty Builder Adrenaline. Adrenaline, because the blinds stay the same for like the first half an hour, and then they just start ramping up, and it's just nonsense. So you're just in there like being like, let's gamba. Is this my time? Am I gonna sun run today? It's cute. Just trying to remind people I'm here. I'm playing. You know. Lest they forget. It's a great flop. Haha. Suckers. Totally bluffed you. I didn't even have a hand. It was just a drawing hand. Ace king. No pair. Got you. Question. You are in a DJing tournament. Somebody jams all in. Yeah, force. We call. No, why eights? Why? I told you this tournament gets me into trouble all the time. Well, one more buy-in. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Just one. Is there a $50 tournament I could be playing? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yes. I'm gonna go with that tournament. I just feel like that tournament brings out the worst of me. The 25 big blind. You know what I mean? All in fest brings out the worst in PD Pete. the worst. So we're gonna play this $50 6K guaranteed tournament, and we are gonna give it a shot. Unfortunate, none of the one-day tournaments are working out for us, and maybe that is because I need the sleep, and those tournaments would be over late. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, we get a walk. Solid. Just easy. Just jam. No call. It's so sad. We're getting in here now. We're getting in here. We're trying to make things happen. We're trying to make big pots. We're trying to win big pots. Very good. No! I did not want to check, I guess. I did not want to check. Yeah, we call. I mean, this is an ace. There's still some rivers that can help us out. Maybe some ace-x of clubs, maybe, but there's very few of those combinations. Now this is interesting. Like, does he have fives? Does he have ace-6? Does he have 9-6? I actually want to call. Because there's like queen, jack, king, queen, a lot of clubs. Oh no, just flop the set. That's nice. And we blocked that set, right? Which is one of the hands that he could call with. It's okay. It's not the worst. You could just fold and be done with it. Whatever. We don't get day 2 of that $20 tournament. Unfortunate. Was kind of hoping for it. Was kind of having a good run, and then we decided to bluff catch there in a 3-bet pot. We wanted to make big pots and win big pots. We made big pots. We did follow through on the first half of it. We lost the big pots though instead of winning them, and lost our stack. So here's the reasoning there, right? Like the flush draw misses, and he jams, right? Like pocket fives is the only hand that super makes sense there. Apart from pocket fives, like what does he have? He has a lot of weak aces that are just gonna check back the river after playing it that way. He has a lot of pocket pairs that will also check back the river, and then he has hands like king queen, king jack, queen 10, queen jack. You know, let's see. I mean, 9-8, 9-10, jack 10. You know what I mean? All of clubs. Probably not 9-8 and things like that, but you know what I'm saying. Jack 10 of clubs, things like that. I'm saying there are hands that kind of like, gotta call the flop. Gonna try to barrel the turn to get some of his air to fold. And then yeah, it's some sometimes he just flops a set, and then river's a full house, and you're just like hee. And you block like one of the full houses, right? So. Unfortunate for me. Good on him. Good luck. Have fun. It would be nice to play in 2 day 2s. This day 2 is not guaranteed either. But I would say we have a pretty good shot at it. I would say so myself. All right. Obvious call. Hit me. Oh, come on, man. Need that flip from time to time, though. I need that flip. Ay. Unlucky. That's rough. Of course. Oh my goodness, I get owned so hard. Why am I in this pot? How did I lose that many chaps? Ay. No, not that pot. Sorry. Okay, I guess let's follow up. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Okay, nice. No, right here. We just lost chunkers. We lost a nice pot. And this is how it happened. That's so crazy, man. I mean, I had a feeling I could have just folded a pre-flop with that big sizing. I mean, how do you check the river? You block the draws. You don't check the river. You milk it. I do fold the river, though. I do fold the river. Alright, we've been in this situation before. Swear to God, if he has 6-7 of clubs this time, this is just nasty. I mean, my man just does this, right? I swear, if somehow we actually split it, it's ridiculous. Same guy, just so you know, this is the same 8-9 hand that we've had. The same 8-9 hand. If he was completely bluffing. Oh, come on, man. Can you give me something on the river? I mean, this is just like lighting 20 big blinds on fire, bluffing here. I feel like he's going to call me down with all his threes. Ace Jack. No nada, blin. Every time. I guess we could jam. I mean, I guess we could put them all in on the river. But oh my goodness, we lost so much. We lost a million chips since we've been up. We're still in really good shape. We still got, what is it? 4 + 2. 6 starting stacks. Whatever, but... No 3-bet, no, просто офигеть. Just Ace Jack just calls and has himself a ball. How do I run into kings? Come on, 9 or an ace. 9 or an ace! Scatino. Yeah, I mean, that's not happening. That's it. We gotta do some tournaments. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I'm much more funner to watch when I'm winning. No duh. Ay, ay, ay. Running into kings, boys. A bit of a chiller here, huh? A bit of like a little like, okay, uspokój. I know I've been running hard for the first couple of, well, we're calling this, I mean, that is what it is. I'm not gonna raise fold king jack for 10 big blinds. Are you kidding me? King jack suited. Like, nine or an ace. 9 or an ace. Ain't that rough? Can they stop robbing me? Stop robbing me. What am I supposed to do with king jack suited? Against that ridiculousness. Ay, 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 man. What a 20-minute opener to this hour. Rough. 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 Give me that spade, baby. Let's continue. Now it's gonna be a big bet. Most likely. I literally can't continue with a naked flush draw. It sucks. Rough. Rough. Getting robbed, boys. Robbed. Look at this. Checks back ace 4. You goon. There we go. We're winning this all in. Ay, 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 boys. We're not dead. We're healthy. But I wanted that. I wanted to have a tournament where I just keep pounding and pounding and pounding and have the momentum. But it's okay. Sometimes you're a hammer. Sometimes you're the nail. Sometimes you're the board. Sometimes you're the cock. Sometimes you're the spackle. Sometimes you're the sometimes you're the drywall. As you can see, these poker allegories, they go deep, dude. They're multifaceted. And sometimes you're just a dummy, you know, and sometimes you're just a donkey. How? You see that flop, you're like, good things are gonna happen. Are they? No. Just trying to steal, right? We're gonna raise this. Let's hope for better freaking luck, man. Except for the part where my man free rolls me and just gets there. Isn't that awesome when you just like, you have a flush draw and you're just like, oh, there it is. It's on the turn. Here you go. You're flush, sir. Yeah, I'm still, yeah. I can't remember lots of important things, if you ask my wife, but I am very salty about that hand that happened like an hour ago.
Who you think you're watching?
Watching a salty dude. Salty Peter. Just sitting here eating bread like a... the Earl of Monte Cristo. And we fold. That's not happening. What's that? Oh. I mean, I should... Sorry. Sorry. Switching my tables. There we go. It's gonna be easier. Oh, ace 5 suited. Sometimes a 4 bet. Have you studied your charts? Have you? Ace 5 suited. Sometimes 4 bets. Is this the time? No. Are you guys hearing my computer sound? I mean, nobody's watching, so I don't know who I'm asking, really. That's pretty sick. Wait a minute. No, ace. I was about to say, was I going to take that? Should it actually have been a 4 bet? Gamba? No. What is this? How much do we have until day 2? How many people left? 205. 111th gets in the money. In 1 hour and 26 minutes. So 12 a.m. Okay. Yeah, 11:55. Okay. So there's a good chance we're just gonna bust. Unfortunate, man. We were riding a nice stack and then we made some poor decisions. I guess we also kind of ran into it and ran a little bad. It's hard to tell. Alright, that's a hand. I might just call my man. I think I'm calling it out. Yeah. We may be ahead of this guy. Kind of bad. King! That's fine. He has jacks, it's so sad. Nah, I think I just call. I mean, if he's been checking an ace this whole time, that's so sick. Yeah, we win a pot. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Can't get too impatient. This happens to me. I hate this mode where I feel this pressure to do something in poker. It's the worst. I'm telling you, maybe for some people they know how to channel that into something that's productive and effective. For me specifically, this feeling that I have to make something happen in tournament poker, it has been one of, if not the top, one of the top reasons for my poor performances in poker tournaments. Whenever I get that feeling and that inkling and I lean into it, it's bad. You can't make something happen in poker. You can take advantage of opportunities and spots. You can exploit certain things. Hey, babe. Papa Pooey, Papa Pooey. We did a move. We messed around. We call. Easy. Dominated, dude. No! Come on, dominated my boy. I dominated my boy with that Queen 7. Let's throw him a rocket. Yeah, Muckin Austin is a good guy. I think I should call him again. I just believe I should call him again. Yeah. I want it back. I'm salty. Flip. Come on. Come on! Berlin. No, not aces. No, come on. One table. Reached another bounty tournament. You know me and the bounties, dude. I play them. You know me and them bounties. I play them. No. Have it. How is this a flop? With my hand. Jack on... I just fold. Honestly, like, it just makes no sense. Bet call, like... What? I only have one clean out. Queens. Queens flattered me. Let me lose only 2.2 big blinds. When they could have had the whole stack with how I'm feeling right now. If he 3-bets hot, babe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're calling with the sand, guys. We're seeing a flop. 6-5 of diamonds. Diamonds! Is this a joke? It's just making fun of me, dude. We're going for it. Sucks. We turned it open-ender, just for the people that didn't catch it. So we bet. The fourth spade really prevents us from bluffing effectively. Because guess who calls a big bet on the turn? One high spade.
hands. I'm in here. I'm ready. I'm ready to punt it off again. I'm calling. This is a punt. But a 9 though. A 9 peels on the turn? We're a genius, dude. Right? Alright, rough. I was gonna raise, but now this guy raised. The plot thickens. I guess I call. We have a gut shot and a pair. Why not? Why not? 2 pair. No, I don't think 2 pair is good. Alright, big hand alert. Heart rate rising. Alright. That's good for me. Okay. I'll take it. Let's go. That was a good putt. Easy, I guess. We had 4 deuce. Folds to us, we're raising. We're like 57 away from the money here. Definitely possible within the next hour 20 that we hit that. Unfortunately, I may have to fold to a jam. I'm not happy about it, but okay, yep. This makes it easier. Wow, dominated both ways. Thank goodness for that jam by the other guy. You could have called and been out of another extra 9 big blinds. Not a hand. Just a joke. This is a hand. We'll mess around. We'll mess around. Again, the sizing has more to do with the position than it does with my hand. Remember, your sizing cannot... I think we just barrel. We just barrel. We're just a donkey that just clicks buttons, dude. I am a joke. Ooh. We do flop a set. Wow. Let's go, set over set. That's huge. That's huge. Set over set. And look at this. Woo! 3 million chips. New high. New all-time high. Since we started playing that tournament. Crippled. My man spazzed out. Spazzed out. I can't believe it. What a hand. I cannot believe it. We flop a set over set, boys. We ISO. Comes out to this. We bet small. No reason for him to do this. He can raise any amount. Like, he can raise not all in. Because guess what calls him all in? Hands that beat him. Like my hand. And then flushes. Right? Versus my hand, he can only make quads. Versus flushes, he's actually in better shape. Either way, he's cooked. Aces and kings with the king or ace of spades. Huge pot. That was a 3 million chip pot. Well, sorry, 2
0.958. Sorry, we're missing 42,000. Psych, 41,554. Math. So, are you impressed with my math? I'd be mathing. I played that full house hand terribly. I should have just bet the turn. But I figure if he wants to bluff catch with a flush, why not? What if he has the flush? Let's go. We're back to 6th. We're back to that top 10. Top 10, boys. What a pot. Flop a set versus set. All you gotta do is flop a set versus set. All you gotta do is flop a set versus set. Set v set. Set v set. Set v set. Dude. Oh, shit. Raising. Oof. Oof. Woo! Call. I want the rest of his chips. Call. We're not even that bad. Yikes. Ah! I don't care. I just like that I knocked him out. Screw that guy. Overplayed his hand. You get what you deserve. Way overplayed his hand. No reason to. He doesn't know what to do there, right? He doesn't know. He flopped a set on a monotone board. He doesn't know what to do. The problem is he folds out hands like queen with no spades. If I have a like ace queen with not a spade, king queen without a spade, kings without a spade, aces without a spade, right? I don't call. And when I don't call, he loses on all that profit if he chose a different raise sizing. Alright, we have 147 players, and we have 111 get paid. That is 36 away from the money. Then we have a whole hour to play after this, so we're definitely going to be hitting the money before day 2. Just check. Give me a diamond. Give me. I asked for it. And gave it to me. Let this guy bully me. I'm gonna let him bully me. The 3 is so close to a deuce. I'm gonna play like a set. I'm just gonna say close enough. What? Check, check, all in, all in? What? What? Nasty. We're on break. Look at all my whole family. Come, everybody, say hi to the stream.
Hi.
Look, everybody's in the shot. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Tomorrow, light the feet and another divine beast and get a lightning pad.
Are you gonna get another heart?
Yeah, but I already got the master's one, so.
Look at my kids. I'm so blessed.
I'm gonna go to Baga had that.
You went to Babushka's house?
Yeah, Baga had that.
Babushka.
hot tub.
And you were in the hot tub?
Yeah.
That's
Papa,
exciting.
I did this.
Oh, you're watching me?
Who did it anytime?
Dear Morgan, let's go.
Anytime. Anytime.
There's something inside?
Peanut up in it.
It's a trick. Look.
Anytime. Ain't gone.
It's gone.
I can't open it. I can't open it.
Give Papa a kiss. Good night kiss. No lips. Mwah. Mwah. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Refill time. Dude, that's set versus set on a monotone board, and I'm like, if this is one of those 1% hands where he flopped a flush, okay. I mean, just okay. Like, I guess that's our way out. But I don't fold a set on a flop for 50 big blinds. Sorry.
Trying to settle Talia, you know. Wouldn't it be nice? But the boys, Ezra's complaining about his tooth.
Just want a huge pot. Just double up. 3 million chips.
Wow. Oh, sweet. Give your kids a hug.
I did. I gave them Whew. What a pot. 39 left until we're in the money. Important threshold. We're most likely gonna make it through this hour. I mean, I would have to lose against this guy, I guess, in an all-in to, you know, to lose. Nobody else is really threatening. I can literally lose to this guy and be okay. I can lose to this guy twice and be okay. 4 times, twice and be okay. Not be okay, but still be in it. On the other table, we have what we say is a hitaru. Oh, oh. Never checks back a king. Never. Ace high, call. Aren't we happy we went all in? Instead of doing some kind of value bet. And just be like, okay. You don't have a king. I'm pretty sure I have the best hand. Let's play for all of it. We did. It was not a bluff. That was a value bet. Believe it or not. It was a value bet. Now we're on the road to Chupa Chupa. We'll call one. Is this another bounty? I think I just call. I'm gonna milk it a little bit, you know, give it some time, like we're thinking. Like we don't have a king, you know. We have the best hand. The dudes love to call. The boys love to call. They can't help themselves. They cannot help themselves whatsoever. They just have to call. We just overbet pot twice and they just have to call. Right? Like back to back. That's so funny. Back to back hands. Look at this. Look at this bet. I mean, this is basically pot size bet, right? He has 36, 33.6, 34.6 here. There's a pot size bet. Seems easy. I don't know if he thought he had a straight. But like even ace jack beats him, so it's like rough. And that's that hand. And then this was definitely an overbet, right? Yeah, this was definitely an over. This was 1.5x overbet. Goes for it. Turns out bad. Don't overplay your hands. Do not overplay your hands. Really think about it. What is he calling there with? What is he calling the flop with? So if you look at that, like, okay, I'm calling the flop with a 4 or a 6, and then a 6 comes in a turn, right? I'm also calling with a king. A king, lots of kings that are better than your king, because you have king 5, my friend. And then you bet the turn, you check the river, right? And I jam. Yeah, all of my misdraws jam. Not all, but some misdraws jam. But also, better kings jam. Some kind of king 9 jams. Some kind of... And 6s. That's it. That's it. That's all of my value. Not a lot of value. Which means I can't have a lot of bluffs. And it is what it is. Chupa Chronicles resume. Oh wow, 22 till the money. Okay. The question is most likely he's following up with an ace. Sometimes slow playing a jack. Some flush draws, which is okay. I think. I don't think I should call. Yeah. It's just, it's nutty. Sure, 5 of spades comes out, he has a flush draw. We stack. Sounds fun, but... Could he have a bluff there with like... Jack 9? King 9? Yeah, Queen 9. Queen 8. There's no using 9 because a 10 is there and a lot of 10s would be part of the range, but the suited 9s are also part of the range, so...
You put vitamin water in the sushi.
Okay, next flop. Terrible river. Oh my god, all his floats beat me. No, he does not beat me. Let's go. Nice. We keep going up, up, up. Whew. Let's go. 17 players. 45 more minutes in today. Let's mess around. Nice. How? How do we flop the nuts? Let's get this guy. Let's hope you flopped a set. A 2 pair. Or over pair. We still have the nuts. Two pair. All of those chips. How do we flop it? How do we flop it? Going for it here. Let's go. Let's go. 13 stacks. 13 starting stacks. That's $1,300 and buy-ins right here. Right here. $10 left until the money. This is a good hand. Anybody who raises, we're raising. Anybody who opens, we raise. If there's a jam, we call. Maybe not for 30, but we call that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Jack! We lost the starting stack in a little bit. And a half. Nine, 10 is the only thing that gets there. Honestly, 8 is a card that I want to bluff catch less. I unblock all the flush draws, right? But he just has stuff. Like in his range, he just has it. Man, I keep getting these hands that I have to play. Not a good board. It's just bad. We only have one out against any pair. Can he be doing this with like ace 5 with the ace of spades? Sure. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit in those 2 pots. 3 pots. The all-in, then the other next 2. may have it. I may be wrong, but I may have the best hand. Oh, okay. Except for that hand. I did not think about that hand. I did not think about him turning a set. That is a hand that beats me. But all the other hands are like, he bets all his queens on the flop, he bets his flush draws on the flop, right? That's it. That's where we're at. He could have jacks or tens, but I block tens. Maybe he could have jacks. Possible. Whew. Similar hands, but we're gonna watch this table. Guess it's my time. Let's hope he doesn't have king queen, right? Okay. Unless he has 8s or 9s, we're pretty good, right? Really? How? How did he do it? How did he do it? That's almost retarded. How did he do that? I am flabbergasted. Is it my sizing? That is legit hilarious, bro. I wonder if once he raises that small, I wonder if I should just jam. Because it cannot be a 10. And I have the 10s. And since, yeah, that's a mistake on my part. In terms of actually not, it's either a fold or a jam. Like just turn my 7 into a bluff. And remember I said unless he has 8s or 9s? I'm surprised he raised 8s there. crazy. I'm legit impressed. Like, that's an interesting raise to find. I almost think it's like brilliance by accident, but congrats, bro. Nice, well played. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunate, we blew through another million of chips. Doesn't feel good, but you're going for the win. You're gonna be swingy, boys. You're gonna be swingy. You have to deal with the swings. Okay, bro. Alright. Alright. If you actually had a hand, shame on you. If you bluffed, still shame on you. Like, honestly. When you run into it there, it's bad. Alright, we're in the money. Still half an hour to play. We're in here. Make a pair. Alright. Rough. rough turn. Problem is, even if he doesn't have a jack or a 5, like, the only thing that I'm beating there is missed flush draws, and not beating all of them. I'm just chopping without some of them. So if he bluffed me off a chop, that's pretty gangster, but... And maybe it deserves a call. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'd call. Whoa! 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 That's such a donkey. Just a donkey with a big stack who's just calling. Nine again. 10. 10 doesn't help me. Spade. Nope. Well deserved. Well fought. Well won. This is gonna be that's not too rough. Let's go! Ace high. Gotta get in there. Winning some of them back. Little bits at a time. Little bits at a time. Ну как мне так попасть вот в это? Like how? Ну как так? Ну как реально так, чувак? Ну как так? Что прямо like попал? Просто like he has a hand? Like by the look? Oh, блин, I misclicked. I was supposed to fold. He has a hand? Like, ну как так? Ну как так? Вообще непонятно. You just check it back. 10-6, блять, ну ебанат. Надо так не, просто чтобы не везло. Kinger, no, блин. This would be this guy, I think, but I don't think we covered him. Yeah, he covered him. Ay, ay, ay. Oy. Do not like this. Not a position I'm familiar with. Not a position I don't know how to navigate. We're healthy stack. It's just we had so much more. We had twice as much. We had twice as many chips. And we got like 6s and 8s, and then we got like lost with jacks versus ace king, and then like had that ace queen hand. That's why I started like being like, this ace queen suited looks so pretty, looks so good, but then it messes you up so much. Wow. Water river. That's tournament poker for you boys. It's up, it's down, it's left, it's right. You're up, then you're down, you're hot, then you're cold, and then you're out, you're up. You're wrong. Oh my goodness, this guy's on a heater. What a heater. Wow. My man just went from like, let's see, what was this, 2 hands ago? No. My man went from 10 big blinds, won an all-in, wins another all-in, and now has more than me. That's poker, folks. You get a 7 on the river, and then you just get pocket aces right after. Easy game. Yep. Yep. Win, 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 win. Amazing. Congratulations. Kind of want to jam, but okay. I think this guy's like way out of line, to be honest with you. Ну, блин, ну джем, блин, ну что со мной не так, блин, инстинкты все мне говорили, что это джем. Mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. I'm mad we didn't jam there. Could have been. I'm mad, obviously, because I saw that we would hit a set. Yeah, but my man Mark is playing some funky dunky poker, dude. Some of that chupa style. Nah, I should have jammed 6s. I kind of felt like it, like, he's been so active. I mean, I only have 57 hands on him, but he's still, I mean, these stats are like, puts money into the pot 40% of the time, raises 31% of the time, 3 bets 19% of the time. This guy has 57 hands. Like, I mean, unless I just caught him on a heater and he legit just had, like, bombastic hands, and in the next 50 hands we're going to see these stats level out and get to half of what they are now. You know what I'm thinking. We're gambling. That time of the night. Gut shot. Yeah, I'll call for a gut shot. Just cause, whatever. That sucks. How do you bet that and you... how do you... you gotta... egg on you, dude, for setting up that scenario where you get my money and yeah, jerk. I'm calling there for you. I don't care. The other guy, I mean, yeah, of course, I should have paid attention. Definitely a jamming range. Alright. Let's hit a flop. If these two were hearts, that would be nice. It's a little rough to continue, but I think I still have to with a pair. It's pretty good for us. We beat ace jack, ace queen, a bunch of things. Let's go. We needed this. We needed this little juicer. We needed this little juicer, boys. Absolutely needed it. Absolutely needed the juicer. And here we're calling. If somebody calls, we jam. Okay, we have an ace. There we go. That's what I like to see. Beautiful. Very nice. Bye-bye. Let's keep chupa-chupaing this tournament. Oh wow, we got all in. Unfortunate for Justin Lett. Way to run into it, dude. I'm telling you, maybe I'm catching this guy on a hot streak. Okay, new table. I'm kind of happy that the guy was kind of tilting me. Limped pot. We just check it. Oh, we're calling a bet for sure. Got 5 outs against the king. Could have the best hand against all the draws. We turn equity, I'll tell you that. At this point in time, I think we just call. If it's not a heart, a 8 or a 9 on the river, we can't continue. Okay, buddy. Okay. On that jack, it's actually, I'm curious, which of my draws get there? 10-8 and queen 10. Yeah, that's kind of thin. I would have to have like 10-8 of clubs or 10-8 of hearts, queen 10 of clubs or queen 10 of hearts. So that's like literally 4 combinations. I just don't have enough bluffs. I want to play some friendly poker with these guys. I just believe in my run good. I think we're just gonna chupa people on the flop. That's our plan. Already, we have the potential for the nut flush. We believe in that potential. We are raising with the future in mind. Plus, these one big blind bets are a lot of times filler bets. Not the card we wanted. Terrible. I gave him the minimum. I don't care. I let myself do that. Amazing. And we get the bounty, and we get the fold. That's so juicy. Yeah. Whatever. We get involved because there's a bounty for free just in there. So that's like a quarter of a stack, which is like 1,200 chips, which is 5% of my stack. That's not bad, but it's in terms of big blinds. Yeah, 1,200 would juice this up to like 11. All right, so like 3.5 extra big blinds just out there to play for. And it's hard to explain because it's not actual chips, it's the bounty that is worth a quarter of the stack because you pay $15 to get in. A quarter of that becomes your bounty, and then a quarter of that it's the math on progressive bounty tournaments is weird, right? Because even though like you win, let's say like I win this bounty, I win 11.25. That's what I would win. But my bounty will increase not by 11.25, by a fraction of that number. So that's why when you buy into a bounty tournament, you're paying for the bounty that people are gonna win, right? That's where that money is being drawn from. And there's another thing that's like paying for the progressive part of the bounty that keeps the bounties racking up. Right? Because if I already win the bounty and that's just only the money put in by you, like, well, then my bounty can't go up, right? Because there's no more money in the prize pool. I just won the money you put in and paid for your bounty. But because my bounty goes up, there's extra money in there that's not represented by your bounty necessarily. And that basically altogether goes to like half of your buy-in goes to the prize pool, like for which place gets paid out what. A quarter of your buy-in goes for your bounty, the 375, and a quarter of your buy-in, another 375, which altogether should make 750, right? Goes to the progressive bounty thing, which allows the bounties to escalate as you win more bounties. That was nice. Did we get a walk? I like it. Oh, we didn't get a walk. I raised with ace queen. Everyone folded. We're going for the win, so we're calling. Happy we called. Okay. Maybe I went too big. But I feel like that's appropriate. Actually, my mistake is checking on the flop. I should lead that flop. I mean, he, apart from 9s and 7s, like, he may not have been. I mean, 9, 7s, and 6s. That's 18 combinations out of, you know, if you count ace jack, ace queen, ace king, king queen, king jack, queen 10, queen jack, jack 10. All those hands. Sounds crazy, but we're folding to a jam. We're just not ahead of a jamming range. Even though this guy seems tight, like he only raises 8% of his hands, on the button people loosen up a lot, especially in tournaments. and we have to keep pressing on the gas, boys. You have to play for the win. Like, you cannot. And there you go. We're coming back. We're coming back slowly but surely, clawing our way back into some of the higher spots of this tournament. And this tournament is pretty short stacked, considering I'm on the high end of it, and all I have is 30 big blinds, right? So it's a pretty short stack type of shenanigan. If this guy goes all in, we call. Yeah, we call. It's fine. Okay, we're dominated. Aye. Dead. How we dominated, and he hits his card that, you know what I mean? Like, that just feels yucky, no? Yeah, we dominated, and he just flops the card. You know? I don't like it. Just hoping for a jam. Okay, we still call one. We just check back. Our hand is pretty strong. This is like one of the few hands we can check back. He'll have some pocket pairs if he checks back. He checks out of position. He also has all the trashy aces. He has some weak kings that he will do that with. I highly doubt he has ace king. I want to go crazy here and just put him into a spot. Not too crazy, but believable, you know. A believable bluff. All the draws miss, right? He can have a weaker ace. He calls there with. Alright, 5 more minutes until day 2. We got an all in. Impressive. Man, you can't burn. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing it to you. But, my man, you cannot burn 5 minutes here. You only have 14 seconds. You're not making it to day 2 if you're behind. You just you just have to decide whether or not you want day 2 or you're just gonna take your shot. If he has aces, it's hilarious. He calls ace, queen, kings, rikes. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Ain't he happy? Isn't he happy? And that's poker, folks. Am I happy with my stack? Okay. We're like 3 starting stacks away from our highest, which is like 3.1 mil. We're at 2 point something. I'll keep streaming this little tournament because I really ain't got much else to do. But it's gonna get wild because I'm just gonna go pedal to the metal. We're winning or whatever. Like, I really don't have that. It already paid for itself for the 15 bucks. So yeah, I could like super grind it out. But hey, I had a long day. Went to church. Went to my mother-in-law's house. Watched the kids. Helped the grandparents. Helped Mark with his TV issues. We've been doing some stuff. And, you know, I've been drinking. I don't know if you could tell. I don't know if you could tell. But we've been drinking. So I'm totally down to just, you know, goof around and whatever. I'm not gonna get all sweaty and like, what's the equity on this line right now? No. That's not my vibe. That ain't me right now. Are we gonna flop another straight? Just kidding. .78 players. Just so you know, in the last 2 hours, we lost like 150 or 70 players. That's why if you watch my stream and you hear me say once late registration ends, that's when the tournament starts, because that's when people actually like pop off. There's no more rebuys. There's people don't come back in. There's no late. All right, let's see. Let's see it. We got the pot odds 610. It can make quads. In this case, it makes jack shit. Just going for it. We can have all kinds of 2 pairs here. We could have 3-2, 8-3, 8 deuce, ace 8, ace 3, ace deuce. We could have all kind of 2 pairs here. And we just steal the pot with 10 high, cause we are an insane player. What was that hand? My goodness. Alright, this is how it ended. Huge pot. Let's see how it developed. Bet. 3 bet. Call. Bet. Raise. Raise. All in. Call. Why? Why are you doing that? What a crazy move with ace 8 to 3 bet a stack that covers you. My man got balls, flops 2 pair. Obviously holds. What a joke. What? Oh, and he just doesn't want day 2. He doesn't care. He says I'm either gonna double up or whatever. I don't feel like taking 11 blinds into day 2. Same thing with let me win. Let me win gets it though. That's it. That's day 2 for this tournament, boys. I believe so. Yeah, it breaks right now. It starts again tomorrow at 7. I will stream day 2. I will stream day 2. Bathroom time. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that whacked me right in the eye. Like the little bouncy thing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. Chilling.
Oh, we already had a pay jump in here. We're already at 315 for 77th. I'm gonna go eat a magnesium supplement. Why does I fold this game? Just that hand. We have these magnesium supplements we give to our kids before they go to sleep. Little candies. We'll give them one each so they don't bother us in the middle of the night. Alright, boys. Not much to show here. Just day 2. That's it. Good luck us tomorrow. See what we can chupa here. These are not chupa hands, I'll be honest with you. It's a pair. Alright, I'll play. We cover all the players. That's chupa. Not exactly. Oh, a 10?
he calls, I call. If he folds, I fold. If he calls, I call, because if we make, you know, a straight, we could get that. Give it to me. Wow. 9! Oh, no, 10 is good too. Decided to give it to me. What can I say? Jack 9. 3 betting. I regret my bet sizing now. I did not expect a check raise here. Well, we're all in now. Yeah. Good luck. Just checks. I'm sorry. I'm such a donkey. I am such a lucky donkey. I am the luckiest donkey ever. I deserve this. Chip lead, Bounty Daddy, just chupping it up. By the way, ace was still an out for me. That's one of the things I thought about. It's like, oh, all the little pairs that he's going to be doing this with. You know, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks. He really should be jamming jacks, but whatever. Because I just fold to a jam, right? But he finds a way to get a donkey like me to put as much money as I can in there. I gotta be honest too, it's gonna be just kind of boring. Sneaky. Dang. We can still win. Haha, we did. I could have bet on the river, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm playing. CHUPPA. Bet big. Bet big. Bet continue big. Bet big. Should I do it again to this guy? Should I? Just for fun. You guys don't see this, but my wife is right underneath my desk. Just kidding. She's asleep with the kids like a proper Protestant woman. I'm just doing kind of half dips, half squats, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get a little... Just... Booster. Let's go. Can I just win the tournament? Can you guys like play faster? So I can just keep chupa-chupping people with dumb moves, dude. Very curious about actually that hand. What's my equity there? No? Here, I gotta look through my hand tracker software. Yep. Yeah, we just fold. Okay, I have 19. Okay. Okay, 32% equity heads up. 31. I don't lose that much. Not a bad flop. Okay. We bet. He calls. 30. Don't lose that much. It's the same equity as pre-flop. Yep. And we put it in. That's that. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just telling you, I don't have the patience. If it folds to me, we're raising. Okay. Or we're not too crazy. Like, I'm not gonna 3-bet this hand. Alright, sorry guys. I need more than just beer in me for that, if you know what I'm saying. I need a little bit of that. Actually, I can't even tell you. I was gonna say like cocaine, but I'm like, I've never had that, so I have no idea what that would be like. You know what I mean? It could have made me scared. I might go hide in a closet right behind me. You know what I mean? And be like, oh, you know what I mean? The demons and aliens are coming for me. Which, by the way, may be the same thing. Alright, we are gonna go crazy with this hand. Believe me. That's unfortunate. I wanted to go crazy with this hand. Standard, not crazy. Calling this all in. If he goes all in specifically, not calling these. Yeah, not calling these all ins, but calling this. 17 bucks. Give it to me. Jam. Raise. Call. Just a call. Just call. Not TV, not TV. Punch, 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 punch. Next one. Jam. Jam. Next one. Nice. Olin. Pair. We have this crazy guy. Come on, dragon. Dragon. We're calling it off against this guy. He seems kind of crazy. I turn my tents into a bluff here. This guy's gonna jam, whether he has it or not. Not this time, Trebek. What a guy. What a player. It's such a strong hand, man. I really wish he would just jam. It just sucks to see an ace out there, like, right on the flop when you have, like, a pretty nice pocket pair. I really wanted to gamba with this guy. I just thought he would be a little bit more gamba. Instead, he's just, you know what I mean?
There's gonna be a bunch of folding now that we're not like a big baller. Golly. Pick pen. What a guy. Wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours. It's impressive by my standards. Wow. The sizing. This guy. This guy is spicy, I'll tell you that. Fun guy. Fun guy. I'm going for it. I have a feeling. That's it? We're just gonna call all the way down? Okay. Okay. We're in the money. Two tables left. Oh my goodness, how long is this tournament to go on?
Just really trying to just hunt for this or this. Got him. King Aries. Poor guy. Poor guy. Has the second nuts. Yeah, I mean, the second nuts is aces, but whatever. He's like, how do you have queen 6, dude? How do you have queen 6 offsuit? That's a note he's making right now. That's a note. How do you have queen 6 offsuit? In an under the gun type of deal. Wow, what a hand. Are you serious? Is that reasonable? Are you serious? I'm about to have an incredible freaking stack. And this man chupa chupas me to a 2-outer on the river. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm kind of happy it's over. Whatever. Are you kidding me, bro, though? Oy, oy, oy. 160 big blinds? With like 15 people left, just chupa chupa just paved the way for me to win everything. Get another 400 buckaroos, somewhere around there, for first. Not tonight.